Alright. So we're on the hunt for some stuff today, as well as starting up some of the grind. Yeah, Mel, are you done streaming? Yeah, look. You're not done streaming, it's still streaming. To work. I see ya. Alright, let's go ahead and transition over. We were, killing shit. I still have a few levels to go for some of the characters here. So I do want to do a couple of these runs just to show you.
What lovely feet.
So like this is an extremely fast fight and a very lucrative fight because I just need to do a single attack. I don't even finish the attack before they die. You can see like one of the characters has almost 1.5 million health. This guy has 2.5 million health. This guy has 1 million health. And we're getting over 200 or 2 million XP. We're getting 16,000 gold. We're getting 2 Lumina, 1 weapon upgrade. The XP given to the teammates is half of the XP, but considering how fast we do this, this is probably the best way to level up all your characters. And it's as simple as just standing here and talking to a single person. Like it's super fucking easy to do this and set it up. Takes very little effort. And as long as you just spam through it. So you're only guaranteed 1 Lumina and 1 Grandiose. But I guess sometimes you can get more. It's just RNG. But that being said, when you fight the monsters outside this area, you get over 2 million XP, just under the amount of XP that you get here. You get more gold, you get 18,000 instead of 16,000, and you get 2 Lumina and 2 Catalysts per fight, and there's 2 fights that are close enough to the flag to be considered part of the farming route. But you have to run to them, start 2 separate fights, and then go back to the flag and reset the area and like rinse and repeat, because you have to keep getting the monsters to come back. This is really simple. This is just engaging in a trader's fight over and over and over again. So this is so much easier. The only issue with this one is you have to be able to one-shot them. She can do it. Lune can do it pretty easily. She cannot, and she cannot. And I don't have him set up with a build yet. So he's definitely too weak to do this. But she can win the fight, but she does like 1, 2 separate attacks, 3, then the other character has a turn, then you do a 4th attack, and then a 5th attack to finish the fight. So 5 attacks to get the fight finished. She's a two attack setup. She does the initial attack and then the finishing attack. He just does 1 attack. So like the amount of time spent in here is next to nothing when I use Monaco. So I could level up her like with less fights if I did the fight with her to get her to the 99, but he does them probably in less than half of the time it takes her to do the fight. probably. So I figure I'll probably be earning just as much XP, if not more, even if she's getting half per fight when he's doing the fights. Not to mention I'm getting double the resources, so I need a lot of the Lumina. I don't need any more of the catalysts, but I still will need them in the future for other weapons when I want to play around with different builds, and the recoats are nice. I have a ton of the recoats already, but I'm sure having way more than I need so that I never run out is going to be nice, so that I can just constantly reset my character's stats whenever I feel like it, just because I want to try different builds and play around with different weapons and the different abilities and stuff. So this has been what I spent my night doing. So when you set up the QTE to automatically go, you can still mess up your attacks. So see how he's two-shotting consistently every single time? Because I don't have any variables in his build. I took off roulette, so he doesn't do 50 or 200% damage. He just does his damage. I noticed if you spam X, you can screw up the auto, and you don't do the full damage. So even if you turn the QTEs to automatic so that you don't have to continuously spam buttons when you attack, which it's fun at first when you first play the game, but it's not fun to keep doing after you've played for 72 hours like I have. So I want to be able to relax a little bit, so I turn the QTEs to automatic, but you can still fuck them up if you spam your buttons while the attack is going off. So I did notice that. Things to keep in mind. Another reason I want to farm this too is there's a lot of traders that I've encountered that have very expensive stores. Like, I'm talking about probably $2 million worth of product. And this one that I'm fighting had over $2 million worth of product. And I just bought everything that he has to offer, which is a bunch of different weapons, a bunch of resources, but he had a ton of Pictos. And I found another merchant with a ton of different Pictos in the tower that we went through yesterday, and I didn't have the money to buy that. I don't even have $1 million right now. So I need to get a bunch of money to go back to each of these merchants. There's another one in the Sacred River area that had a bunch of expensive Pictos that are all like level 25 plus or 21 plus. So I need a ton of money before I go to New Game, and I think this might even be the most efficient way to farm money. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done like a YouTube search or anything to see like the most efficient farming for currency, the most efficient. Like this seems to be, because every area I encounter, I've been paying attention to how much and writing down, because I don't remember off the top of my head, but I've actually been writing down like XP gain, money gain, in any scenario where I felt like it would be a pretty decent farm. And this one by far is the best, for sure. But this is like the very, very final end game area that you could possibly go, I think, from what I've seen so far. I actually fought the boss in this area because I went in there just to check it out, and he kicked my ass. In fact, there's an area boss here as well that I didn't win against. He just beat my ass, and I didn't try multiple attempts to try to beat him, because there's bosses where they're definitely too powerful for me, and I beat them anyways because I learned their movesets, I learned how to dodge, and I persevered. Even if I made a few mistakes, I persevered. These bosses I haven't tried multiple attempts, and I'm probably powerful enough now to I might even be able to one-shot this boss in this first area here that I haven't fought again. But she's still 98, so I want to push her. He's gotten to 97 already. She hasn't hit 99 yet. Kind of want to get her to 99. I want to get them all to 99, but I'm not going to sit here until Virtuos is 99. I think I'll continue, because there's a handful of locations I want to check out. And I want to go back to the Flying Manor, because apparently there's a bunch of Pictos there that I didn't find. I thought I did a really good job scavenging that area, but I did not. Oh, she's 99. She's 99.
Time to bleed.
But yeah, you could easily do this. Watch some YouTube, lurk in a stream, watch a movie on Netflix, whatever you want to do. You could easily just passively do this without much effort. And I'll show you what I have on Monaco. Because it did take me a while to get Monaco to this point. But I was able to do this fight with Monaco while attacking more than once. So it was definitely possible, and I think Lune was able to do this fight easy too, so she was probably the fastest at first until I had him set up. And all I mean by setting up somebody is, well, they have to have enough... Their weapon level matters, so it did help that I found the final upgrade material at the Flying Manor. That was just happenstance too, like I just went there to check it out. I had no idea the bosses were going to drop that material, and I just happened to be able to kill the bosses. So one of the first weapons I upgraded to max was Monaco's, so that stat distribution buff was massive on my damage. Because you go from A scaling to S scaling, and B scaling to A scaling, so you get like a big damage buff when you upgrade your weapon to max.
So much power.
So he does considerably more damage now. So he probably could still one-shot at item level 32 doing this. But when I first did this fight, I don't think I killed everyone in his first attack. And I don't know if I had second chance on him yet, or cheater, where you play twice. If I had cheater and my weapon was still not maxed out, but over level 20, you could probably do this fight with this attack. If you had the right Pictos to buff your damage. But I'll probably test that on a second run. See like how quickly you can actually come to this location and start farming at what level you need to be and stuff like that. But to be fair, by the time you get here, you've already killed the pain. You've already pretty much gotten to the end of the game. So look at how much, look at that. At 3 polished chroma catalyst, 2 color of lumina, another recoat. So sometimes you do get some pretty RNG drops added to your stuff. Once Verso's 98 we'll jump to... I want to check out... There's a cemetery I flew by. I want to check out the cemetery. I want to go back to the Flying Manor and see if I can't find whichever items I completely missed. Okay, he's 98. One more, just because we're already here. Actually, I'll do it on stream. I'll show you guys the difference between, like, Lune, for instance. Like, setting up Lune to do her double attack is pretty simple, right? You got 100% crit. You use this, that gives you the elements on crit. And then if you have second or cheater, you can just go straight to elemental genesis without having the enemies attack you. And this is what I was farming stuff with at the beginning of the game. Like, I was using her to farm stuff because she could one-shot. But it's still decently fast using her, and it's probably the easiest way to set this up at first. And then, just to kind of give you another idea, a lot of people use Mael to farm. My Mael wasn't so powerful until I got this weapon. And even then, I didn't have her set up to one-shot stuff, but to kind of give you an idea, like, her typical one-shot is Phantom Strike. And here's a demonstration of the damage that it does, which is not bad damage, but now I'm stuck with defensive stance, and everybody is alive. And I can do Phantom Strike where I don't have the 200% damage buff or the damage buffs of, like, the first attack. And this is what double Phantom Strike looks like. I killed one enemy, and now I have to dodge, which, if you mess up a dodge, you lose your shields and the shield buff. You take another hit. So she can survive 3 hits. So if you fuck up, right, you're going to die here. And even more damage is the little guy. The little guy does even more damage. In fact, I'm pretty sure he will 2-shot you if you still have your shields, and if you have no shields, he'll 1-shot you. So her fight for here is a lot more difficult. And there's only one way I'm able to actually do this fight, because I can 1-shot the guy in the middle, and then I can 1-shot the guy on the right. But then the guy on the left will attack me, and if I mess up, I can die. So I want to kill the guy on the left because he's going to attack me first. But then I don't have enough damage to kill the guy in the middle, which means I run out of AP for not killing someone. And then I get attacked by the guy on the right, and then eventually attacked by the guy in the middle. So to prevent this, I literally have to do the maximum amount of damage to kill him. Because his health bar is over 1 million. So that's enough damage to kill him. I get my AP bar back to full. I can do a regular attack on the guy on the right. And it's less than 1 million HP, so I'm able to one-shot him. Now I've killed 2 of the characters that are in sequence, so I get an extra turn for free. I don't have enough to do a gradient attack, so I can't go back to Virtuous, because I didn't fill out the gradient bar, and none of my attacks will kill him. So if I use a Stendhal here, I do weak damage. I think I take out like maybe 1/3 of his health bar, but I'm stuck with no AP to repeat the attack, and he ends up attacking me and I die. I tried using Phantom Strike to just increase the amount of damage, but I still don't have enough AP back to do Stendhal, and a second Phantom Strike after that doesn't kill him either, so I end up dying. None of these are really all that good, and anything else doesn't leave me with enough AP on the subsequent fights, so I use my lowest AP attack here, put him in defenseless. He spends his first turn growing bigger, and now that he's this big, he'll one-shot you. But I haven't tried using Gradient here, or whatever it's called. I don't know if Stendhal will kill him with 50% damage dealt, so maybe you can... Let's find out. Okay, so with 50% bonus damage, he will not die. And then I'm stuck with only 1 attack. If I use the Virtuous Strike, I go back to Virtuous Stance, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't do enough damage to kill him. So you're still stuck having to defend against his attacks. And if you miss the dodge, it's a one-shot. And the timing on those is really, really dumb, right? So there's literally only one way to do this without taking a hit. And I'll do it right now. Because I wanted to see if I actually had the damage at 50%, which clearly I did not have the damage at 50%. So this is how the fight goes. Main attack on the left guy, get him out of the way. That's the highest dealing damage single target attack that she has. Repeat the same attack on the guy on the right. And then finish it off by making him defenseless. Now that last attack that made him defenseless gave me enough gradient charge. Now I can use gradient charge to go back to virtuous. And now back to 200% damage dealt, we can do the single target attack. And that's enough damage to take out over 2 million health. So that's how you win this fight with her. As you can see, it takes a lot more time, but depending on who you actually have set up to do damage, if you only have Mael, this is going to be the only way that you can do it. Now I've got CL kind of set up for damage, but I don't have as much Lumina unlocked on her. She still has a lot of good stuff. But her best damage, even with the maxed out weapon and being level 99, the best I can do is Card Weaver, which applies 10 Foretell to all the enemies. Well, so my weapon applies 10 Foretell on a sun attack. So I'm going to apply 10 Foretell to whoever I attack, but the Card Weaver attack propagates the same Foretell to everyone else. So everybody gets 10 Foretell. And the cool thing about Card Weaver is not only is it cheap to use, but it gives you a second turn. So I don't have to have Cheater on her, which is 40 Lumina. So I put 10 Foretell on everybody. It does that attack. And then I do Sealed Fate, which is going... Oh no, sorry, not Sealed Fate. Dark Weave, which is high dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits, consumes all the Foretell for extra damage. So it's consuming 30 Foretell. Now while these are kind of big numbers, it doesn't kill anybody. And then if you miss an attack like I just did, right? Now I'm bound, which means I'm pretty sure I can't dodge. I think that's how that works. I didn't build up gradient enough. I think I can do the same thing. So let's do her attack again. I survived, right? So we'll do that, and then we'll go back to Dark Weave.
Death, it's a friend.
Okay, so I was able to kill the guy on the left, which means I'll be able to do more attacks, but if I get hit, which I think I'm going to, I don't survive. So, without being able to dodge attacks, I don't have the ability to finish this fight with her. The idea is, right, like you want to kill everything before they have a chance to attack you, and as of right now, I don't have her set up to be able to do that. Now, I have a lot of high-level Pictos on each of my characters. I have her maxed out with Vitality and Luck because that is her weapon scales. And I put her Agility to 99, which gives her more defense. And it gives her more speed. And then I have speed, crit, and health on my Pictos here, which gives her over 2,000 speed. Now, I'm thinking I might drop agility and go into might, just to give her more damage, and that might be enough. But then she's slower. And depending on your agility, depends on like how often your character shows up. So the more she shows up in a fight, the more I can buff my allies with double damage, the more I can give another teammate a second turn. She's got the intervention where she can make somebody else attack again. So I can have a character attack 4 times in a row if I use her. And then when she doesn't have enough points to do that, I can do her low point usage damage stacking, where she applies Portel and then attacks everybody to do some damage. So she still has ability to put damage in fights without having to one-shot everything. I don't know how drastic the change would be to remove her agility. We can figure that out, actually. Let's just do it right now. But like as of right now, when it comes to Lumina, I put her up to 163. But, you know, Luna's got over 250. I put him up to like 149. I thought I put him to 150, but I guess not. She's at 250, and he's the person I've been dumping my Lumina into right now, because there's just a lot of stuff that could help his build with different situations. So like he has the ability to break with the bonk. He has fire on AoE damage, which is really strong. He's got the void attack. So he has a lot of like utility. And this one here attacks through shields, doing more damage if the character has shields. This is just a high heavy hitting regular attack. I probably will swap this out with something else if I find out there's something more useful. The heal I have just because, but he's pretty much, this is his main attack. This is a very strong single target attack. And the bonk is like break, and then his gradient attack is also bonking, like does massive stun damage. So you can build him to stun, you can build him to gradient, and there's a bunch of the Luminas that tie into that as well. So I pretty much gave him, like, Energy Master gives him extra AP in every situation. He gets AP, double burn applies his burn, twice as many stacks because he does the burn attack. Charging critical, I think, is just for the stats. But I think it also charges gradient. So this is useful too. And it takes 10 AP to use. So like 40 AP and 30 AP, 10 AP. So I'm saving a lot of AP, or yeah, I'm saving a lot of Lumina by having these. Plus they're decent. These are high level, so a lot of health, a lot of defense, a lot of crit. This one here, I'm hoping I'll find an upgrade to it to make its speed and crit better. At which point I can reduce my luck on this character and put more into might, because I only have enough luck on each character. So luck and defense play into your crit. So I have everybody just about at 100 crit based off of the Lumina that they have, or the Pictos, and based off of their stats. So I have her right at 100. I dropped her luck to put into might. Now that I have her 100, level 100, I'll probably... Oh no, was she 100? I think she's 100 now, so I could put a couple more points into might. But I set her critical after I set her Pictos up. Same thing with this character. I chose some Pictos, although these ones are all based off of Lumina. So, you know, that's 20, 20, and 15. While not using the Luminas that are, or the Pictos that are being used on other characters. So this was just pretty much to save him as much Lumina as possible. That's why they're so low level. Like this one's here just for energizing start. That's 20 and 15, so I'm saving 35 points by using these, and they're only level 8 and 6. When I get these at higher level, I'll get a shit ton more health. But like he doesn't get any crit, he doesn't get anything like that out of these at all. So his crit, even with 100 luck and almost 100 defense, is still only 58%. So I will eventually have to use other Pictos on him to get his crit up so that he has 100% crit as well. And I'll have to drop the energizing starts. But I'll need to farm way more Lumina to get every character to a point where they don't need to wear specific pictos just to avoid the points that the Luminas cost. So it's like a dancing ballet to try to get everybody set up with things that you want. Because some of these are very expensive. Like the double mark is 20, cheater is 40, but cheater is really good. The energizing starts go up from 5, 10, 15, 20. Energizing turn is 20. Energy master is 40. So like these are very expensive. Greater defenseless, right? 15% to defenseless damage. Amplification. Greater powerful. These are all very expensive when you start stacking. Longer powerful. Powered attacks. Like a lot of these cost a lot of points. So I think once you get like around 400 AP, you have most of the good stuff at 400 points, but that's a lot. Like it takes a lot to farm up that much. So let's do, out of curiosity, I want to see if we can restat and make it so CL could actually one-shot that merchant. Because if we make it possible for her to actually to do that, then it might be a viable play. So like you can see the damage increase on might is not nearly as much as you would think. So I'm only gaining like 113 damage off of this. Once you get A scaling gives more damage than might gives on its own, and might only gives damage. Whereas agility gives speed and defense. Defense gives defense and crit. And luck gives crit and speed. So if you really want high speed, you max out your luck and agility. If you want really high defense, you max out your defense and agility. And then vitality only affects vitality. And might only affects attack power. So if you want crit, but you also want defense, you can actually get 100% crit by pushing your defense up as high as it can go, and then put in the rest of your points in luck until you hit 100 crit. And if you're not hitting 100 crit, then what you can do is take off a couple points of defense and then put them into luck and see where you're at. And you play around with that. So I usually put the minimum amount of luck I need for 100% crit while maxing out my defense in situations where defense is scaling. Because if your defense is scaling as well, then you're getting not only defense and crit, but you're also getting damage out of it. So she doesn't have scaling and defense, so I'm not putting any defense in here. So that's why I've got pictos that give her more health. She's got over 7,000 health. And her scaling is in health. So that's her survivability pretty much. But I don't need any more luck. So I'm not going to invest any more in that. Her speed is already over 2k. So I'm just going to push might, and that's it. Like, that's all her points. You can get 99 in 3 locations, and I don't need 99 luck, so I'll do whatever luck I need to hit 100% and put the rest into something else. If I wanted more defense, I'd go defense. It's not a lot of defense, so I'm just putting it into damage. Now her, let's reset her. Right, so, and just to show you, right, like, so this brings us to 7,143. This brings us to 6,818. So might is not that good. Luck brings us to 8,4, right? This is 7,1. So luck is the best thing to put in here. Vitality is the next best, right? So if we invest all the luck, we go from 8,4 to 10,6 or 10,3. So might, again, is not the best. Now, in this regards, we have a bunch of health. We don't have any defense. Now, if we go full might, we will go from 10.6 to 12.59. This might be enough to give her some stupid damage, but the problem is her agility is going to be low. Well, her speed's at 2,000. We go to 2,4, so maybe we don't need agility. And we get 182 defense, which is kind of nice, to be honest. Right? So let's see if the extra... It's almost 2k. It's less than 2k, so like 800 damage. We'll see if the 800 damage scaling is truly going to make that much of a difference. I don't think it will. This is another... So his stats aren't reflective of what he's going to have. I will be resetting him. Because I'm not sure I'm using the weapon he's got equipped right now. It's just the highest level weapon I have right now for him. But let's go test this out real quick. Oh, and by the way, I'll just reset to show you these mobs. Like the farming route that I used to take before I could kill the merchant was I would kill these guys, but I kind of changed my routing. So I would go straight over here. I turn around because the character's position and the way the character is facing will depend on the camera when you leave. So he can almost one-shot these guys, so we'll go the fire attack. One of these guys has a shit ton more health than the other. I don't know why, but I just finish him off with an auto attack, and you can see that's over 2 million. That's almost 20,000, and you get 2 Lumina, 2 Chroma Catalyst, and sometimes you get something else, but every character in your party gets the 2 million here, right? So they don't get 50% of the XP. The ones that are not in your immediate party get 50% XP. But since this fight involves all 3 characters, all 3 get 2 million, which is pretty damn good. And then you just move on from here. Since I'm already facing this direction, we head over here, and then I kind of cut left. And I do the same thing. I face my character towards the ramp, because I have to go back up the ramp. And then these guys are weaker, so... I don't know why I'm doing Creation Void. I have muscle memory for other people's attacks, so sometimes I screw up. But that's 3 attacks and an auto attack on the first group. That's 3 attacks on this group to finish them off. They both give the same amount, exact same. Same amount of XP, same gold, same items. Exact. 2 groups. And then you have to go all the way back up here. And meanwhile, you're changing your camera. You're constantly tapping the run button again. And then you have to come here, reset, disengage, turn your camera, and do it again. And so it's a lot of travel time to do this. And I run straight into him because if I preemptively attack, whichever character has most speed goes first. And that's not this guy. This guy does not have the most speed. And then I have to like skip attacks and skip this. So what I do is I use first strike. And then I put him in my party, I remove everyone else, and then I add characters based on when I want them to attack. So if I want someone else to attack second, I put them as my second person in the party, and then the third person you add to the party will be the third person to attack. So it goes in order of how you build your party if you just run into the enemy, but you have to use first strike. Otherwise, enemies will attack first if you just run into them. If you preemptively strike, you get to go first, all of your characters, in order of their speed. And so that's a little bit more difficult to set up than just using first strike and then running into them. So I just run into them now. And this wasn't an issue, by the way. For the majority of the game, I didn't have to deal with that mechanic. It was only when I started doing these runs and my characters were getting higher level that I started having issues with like one character starting first, and I wasn't sure why. I was like, why is this character continuously starting first? What am I doing wrong? I put the first on like other characters and it wouldn't matter. So like I would put the first on the character, first strike on the character I wanted to run first, take it off of the other characters I didn't want to run first, and because they had more speed, when I preemptively struck, they still went first. And so that's why I just put first strike on everyone, then you order your team in the order you want them to go in, and then you just walk into enemies now. You don't strike them anymore. Preemptively striking doesn't help you once you have first strike. Doesn't help at all. So again, we're going to test out Seal with max damage. And we're going to see if she's capable with the current Pictos that she has, right? There's more Pictos that can give her more damage. I just don't have the Lumina to apply them yet. So with where she's at, with, again, 100 and... Oh my god. Oh, did I do the right attack? I did the right attack. Okay, I thought I fucked that up. Kill somebody. Come on. Kill someone.
Not today.
Okay, yeah, no. So I'm having a dodge. And if I fuck this up, I'm dead. Right? So, like, it's not fun. Now my shield's gone, so I just lost out on my shield buff. So I'm losing a bunch of damage. He's attacking.
Deck.
Okay, so prior he enraged. He did something that bound me, so I wasn't having to stress out. Now I'm in Twilight. I do more damage while I'm in Twilight. Let's do the Card Weaver thing again.
Oh well.
Everybody has 20 stacks, which means Darkweave should do even more damage. Can we kill everybody?
Death. It's a friend.
There we go. Okay, so with maxed out damage, she's capable of killing. Oh, yeah. That was way more stressful. But again, she's not at the point where... So it is possible, but she needs more Pictos. She needs more Lumina to be able to one-shot. And I'm not entirely sure I'm capable of one-shotting everybody in the first round. So maybe if I put her speed up, but that's the problem, is using this weapon, if I don't invest into might and I invest in the speed, I miss out on damage. So I would have to have enough Luminas with damage boosting capability to do enough damage to make up for not having might, to max out her agility, and then also put speed on her Pictos so that she has really high speed, and maybe we can do this fight. It just seems like a lot of like setup to get her to one-shot this fight when it's so much easier to set up Monaco. So that was a fun little experiment. Now we know she's capable of actually doing it. It just requires a little bit of skill because you are going to get attacked. I think before we didn't have 2 attacks because her agility put her over the enemy, so she got to attack before the enemy to the right. So yeah, that's going to be the trade-off with her. So I have to decide, like, do I want might for that extra damage, or do I want agility to give her that extra speed? Or do I find a happy medium where I can get both? Keep in mind, having high agility gives her some defense too. So, yeah, I think all in all, she just needs more Lumina. So farming that gives you Lumina, by the way. So here's how much Lumina we farmed. We got 47. So we did probably around maybe 40 runs, or maybe more. And then we got some extra Lumina, I'm sure, just for lucky RNG. So I would need to dump probably about 140 into her to get her to one-shot capabilities, but I'm going to keep dumping into this guy. I want to make sure I don't have to worry about Lumina with him. Now, I'll just keep it at that for now. I think they get more Lumina as they level up. Because I'm pretty sure I set them to 250. She leveled up once and she leveled up 3 times, so... Yeah, I think they get 1 Lumina per level. So he's going to get a couple extra Lumina, or 1 more, because he's now 98, so he'll get 151. She's at 99 now, so she's done. He's at 99, so he's done. So I need Color of Lumina to keep boosting their shit. I need a lot. I need a lot. I want to get over 400 with all of them, but I probably don't need over 400 before I go into New Game Plus. And as for skills, she has enough points to learn her final skill. He needs one more level. So I'll wait. And then as for weapons, like I said, she is maxed out at 33. I was also looking at the Mosin. This one here, during Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark magic, which is nice. But there's actually a Picto that does the same. Converts all damage to dark damage. It's called the Painter or something like that. So I don't need this if I want that. This does give 20% increased dark damage with skills, so this would probably be better to one-shot that group I was just attacking. Or do one-shot damage with single target attacks. But I won't get the this is why I apply 10 foretell. But damage taken is doubled. So this applies 10 foretell on the attack, which then propagates because of the attack that I'm doing. The attack itself propagates and then I get to attack twice. So I don't have to put on cheater. I save 40 Lumina. And then base attack gives 1 moon charge, but we don't really care about that. I guess we could implement that if we wanted to single target. And just put a bunch of burn. But I don't see that. That seems like it'd be too much effort because I would have to do multiple attacks, add a bunch of foretell. But what I could do is like double attack with her, right? It might add 20 foretell to everything. And then do a basic attack. And it would apply a burn. And then that's it. I could put double burn stacks. I just don't think it's going to be very good to... Mainly the 10 foretell is really what I'm looking for. Plus vitality and luck. Scaling is not bad. This one does have agility and luck. So... yeah, I don't know. There's probably a world where this is a really good weapon as well. There is another one too. I think this one here I was looking at. Curse Self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. And then there's a Lumina that gives more damage per debuff. So you'll have the curse debuff, the inversion debuff. So that's 2 more debuffs giving additional damage plus the 50% for the weapon. And then as soon as you go into Twilight, you play again. I think you'd have to use cheater on this. So I don't know if this would actually work out though, because you'd get 1 attack if you didn't have cheater on, because you can't go into Twilight without doing a second attack. So the playing again wouldn't matter. It would just be the curse would be beneficial for the extra damage. But this one here is a constant 20%. But this one overall would probably give you more. I'd probably get more damage output out of this one. I just don't like the look of it. Looks matter. As for her, when you're playing through the game, I started out using, like on my second playthrough, I'm doing lightning attacks, so I'm using this one here called Dimonirum. But on this playthrough, I was using called the Light Rim for the fire attack costs being cheaper. And I was just applying stacks of fire on everybody. Fire damage is really good early on, really good. But then I moved to the Trebuchet because it gives 1 AP when stains are consumed. And this is really helpful when needing to maintain stains. And it would generate random stains on free aim shot, which is cool too. That was pretty useful to just generate stains with attacking, with free aim. So if you had enough AP, you could attack real quick. Try to get all 4 colors on a mob that was immune to one of your elements. So this is pretty helpful. But when I hit level... When I was able to get weapons to level 20, I went for Bethlem. So Bethlem has the 1 AP when stains are consumed as well after level 20. So I didn't use this until I got the weapon to level 20. This has vitality and agility, which is, I think, better scaling than... This is vitality and luck. So I liked having agility scaling on the Bethlem. Plus it was the higher. So I only put in agility. This one here too, using a skill that consumes stains, increases damage by 20%, can stack up to 5 times resetting on using a skill without consuming a stain. So I think it gave 20% extra damage boost to the attack. It just never stacked because I would repeat using the skill that would give stains, not use stains. But then eventually I got the Krelim, which is vitality and agility as well. So ANS, where the Bethlem is exactly the same. It would be ANS if it was maxed out. The element type changes. I go from leaf to lightning, but this one here is pretty much the same, right? Bethlem on start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. This does the same thing. On start, 2 random stains are generated if you don't have any, and 1 AP when stains are consumed. But this one here, casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other element types. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. So this, you do the first attack, and then you do the next attack, and you get that 20% damage buff on the big AoE, I think. I'm pretty sure it works. I'm pretty sure it works. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I think this is probably the best weapon for her if you're going to use that big AoE attack. I think this is the best weapon for her, possibly, but it's the Cordion and the Moazan are pretty good choices as well, I think. I looked through all the rest of them. I didn't see anything that looked too amazing. And I don't have every weapon unlocked for her yet. This guy, there's a weapon I want to check that I don't have, but this is a really good weapon here. Play again after a basic attack and 50% increased damage on base attack. Base attack is for perfection. There's a lot of damage boosting base attack abilities that you can do with this, plus you can shoot your entire AP bar out and then basic attack. Another really good one that I was using earlier was the Abyss. This one here just increased your damage from the get-go. 50% increased damage. You didn't have to get to S scale. And then you had base attack damage increased by 50% as well. So you just had 100% increased base attack damage. And you would recover health every time you used the base attack. So that wasn't too bad. This is one that I'm looking at using, but there's another one that's pretty much the same, but better later. So I don't know if I want to level this up just yet until I start putting his build together. Mainly because if I find another version of this higher level, I won't have to invest any materials to upgrade it. So I'll just keep playing until I'm ready and not level this up. But this one here, perfection is now based on the current health. What's good about this is he has an ability to set himself to 1 HP and give him a bunch of ability points while doing so, and 20% increased light damage with skills. This weapon does light damage, and then The my favorite attack that he does that does AoE plus break is light damage, and then 1 AP on rank up. So I'll get AP for stabbing myself, going to 1 HP. I'll get a bunch of AP for the ability as well. And then I can use on his second turn for cheater the big AoE, and I'm pretty sure that will do some pretty massive damage if I get him all set up. So this is definitely a weapon I want to try out, but I don't recommend investing a whole lot into everyone. I recommend investing mostly into one character until that character is good enough to one-shot, and then start to invest in others. So I had her partially invested in, and then I started putting more points into her. Some points into her, a few into him, and then I heavily invested into him once I got him set up, and now investing back into this one, and then this one, and this one. So definitely want to like heavily invest into one character to get them set up for. He's really versatile. She's super strong early game, but late game there's a lot of enemies that are immune to an element, and she only does elemental damage, so she becomes useless in those fights, unfortunately, because she can't do her main damage dealing combo. That's where he comes into play. He doesn't necessarily have anything that affects him. If the guy has shields, attack through the shield. If they're doing certain element types, you know, like if any other element, he can still do the fire attack. If they're immune to the fire attack, I can do the dark attack, which is single target. I can stun things and break them. So like he does a lot of different things. So that's why I heavily invested into him. Which no one else, like, she can break enemies, but not nearly as efficient as he can. His gradient attack breaks and stuns. She doesn't have a gradient attack that breaks and stuns. She only has the one spell that consumes 4. So if I run into an enemy that's immune to an element, I use the lightning attack to gain 2 stains, and then I have 4 stains because I start with 2. And then I use the stunning attack, which uses all elemental types and will periodically, depending on the RNG, heal the same monster that I'm actually trying to attack, but at least I'm building the break bar to try to break it. So she is still somewhat useful, but not nearly as useful as Monaco is. And Mael's pretty useful in all situations as well. She's pretty damn strong, especially if you team her up with Seal. So like if you do Mael, Seal, Monaco setup, you're pretty strong. He has a really good setup too, but you have to highly invest in him to have a lot of, because you need free damage with aiming the gun, and on top of all the other damage buffs, whereas I'm only really using the damage buffs on him and her. And now I'm heavily investing into him to give him more like break damage, more this, more that. So I'm going into gradients, I'm going into stuns and stuff now with him. Whereas the basic damage dealing stuff is really good for her and really good for her. So you can have originally set up like her supporting her, and if that doesn't work, her as a backup. Or you can have her supporting her, and if she's not working out, change the supporting from her to her to her to her. Like there's lots of different combinations early game you can do. He unfortunately doesn't really have a lot of support, not nearly as strong as her. And I don't think he's so strong that he can carry the whole team on his own like these two can. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I'll heavily invest into Verso in my second playthrough and see if he can carry the whole team, but she's pretty damn broken. Like her AoE and single target damages are ridiculous after you get past the Paintress. Anyways, that's a lot of talking. Let's go get off this rock. Yeah, so the flying manor is over here, and I freaking missed. I'm missing stuff that's there. So I'm gonna have to go through and re-explore the manor. But I wanted to check this spot out. Okay, so there's that, there's this, and there's this guy. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? The hammer. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. If he's going to be in the building, let's check out.
What have we here?
Really? Alright, so I have to go inside. I don't have to fight him right away, right? Because there is something out here.
Well, that will help.
Something behind him.
Great.
Recoat. So when I look out to these places, like, you'll feel vibration in your controller if there's a place to like grip to. So when you see me do stuff like, don't chase me, dude. I often do that to like see if I get vibrations. Maybe I'm missing something, you know? Alright, well, I don't think he'll survive. Oh yeah. Yeah, he had no health at all. I think he only had 16,000 health, and I did 1,000,000 damage with one attack. This was to be expected, and yet... You wish to fight so badly? Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet it seems to be the only one, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test. In which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. I understand, I'll do it. Thank you, Expeditioner. Here, a token of my gratitude. Auto powerful, apply powerful in 3 turns on the start of the battle. Thank you.
Flashing through the sky.
I need to pay attention more to like the blue in the water.
Hang on tight. Here we go. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Oh my gosh, I came here so early in the game that I didn't even recognize that there was climbing holds. I was gonna say, I've been here before.
That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Should that check everything? Yeah, we're good. See, I must have missed a lot of things earlier on because I just didn't know about climbing holds and things like that. I just never even looked for them. Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile? All it does is eat the landscape around it? I feel like there would be stuff like back here, but it's just environment. Wow, that lighting change. Fucking A, that's bright. Now that is something that I noticed. Janie was always complaining about how bright it is. I'd say that's the first time it actually hit me that hard. I don't know why I attacked.
Time to end this.
See, now he gets first strike, and it's like... See, I have him set up now to where I can Phantom Star from the very beginning. Which is a cool ability, but it does take a long time to set up. Like, not set up, but it's not a slow move, or it's not a fast move. It charges, it does all that. It takes time to go off. Whereas this... The initial setup is kind of slow for that too, actually, but that one shot happens pretty quick after. Can I jump up here? I should be able to climb this, but the game just won't let you, dude. So we're gonna have to find a way around. And drop down. Go ahead.
My cup is full.
See, he also has... Oh no, I took it off. Yeah, took it off. I had another AoE one. I took it off for the void. Okay, so we got two paths to take. Let's take the left. Oh, there's too many branching paths. We gotta remember it all. So this is just gonna drop me down to that item.
Now's my favorite part.
Yeah, this is like super early game.
Well, that will help.
Aw, you can't climb back up? Yo, guys, lift me up. Two men can't lift up a woman. Come on. Just pick me up, dude. Come on. Give me a hand. Bro. You guys are not gentlemanlike at all. Making me go all the way around. I'm just a little baby. Tell me this is a dead end. Please be a dead end. Nope, that's a flag. Alright, turn around. We got a flag. We haven't explored the first area yet.
Good stuff.
Oh, okay. Nice and easy. Good. What? What? What are you gasping at? This is a big fucking area, so let's stick to the right? Yeah, so we can go right. I don't get stuck on everything. I'm not seeing.
Oh, lovely.
On death, deal damage to all enemies. Death bomb. Sounds pretty bomb. What's up here? This is pretty. Okay, so we can go way up there. Let's see what this is.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre at my side. Until the end.
Hello, merchant. What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv, and he just left me here. Alright, let's kick his ass. I'll give my L the honors.
Blades sharpened. Prepare for annihilation.
Ah, good old brawl. Something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. Teamwork. Oh, this is where I get teamwork. Nice. And auto death. I can take that off my list of things to find. Delete. And where's teamwork? Delete. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Only 13 more to go. I like how the earlier stuff is like super cheap as hell too. I really wish they would allow you to choose the amount you want to buy. This is such a basic system. Like, this is something that could easily be improved upon by letting you just, like, increase the amount that you want to buy. Oh, hair. Wavy. Balloon. Nice. Alright. So I'm now 100% buying out merchants, so I don't ever have to worry about them again, but in the early game I wasn't, and I kind of regret it now. Don't worry though, I'm going to find my bro eventually. Ha ha, I think. Well, at least you have a bunch of money now you could leave at your leisure. Okay, that's awesome, because I've been looking for auto death. But now I need survival, or survivor, or whatever, where you don't die on death.
Nice.
I wonder why they would give you auto death on such an early level. Maybe to just make a character that just bombs everything and kills them instantly. Like, I didn't really care for this character anyways. I'm gonna use it to suicide bomb people. Oh, is that another expedition?
Nicholas,
Ooh.
Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Crawling into places usually means some kind of a secret, so I'm hoping that we're not oh, it's a mimic. Or not a mimic, a mime. I'm gonna get a new hairstyle. So this is what I'm talking about, right? So I have the ability to bonk. I also have the ability to pierce shields. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh shit. Well, now I can't bonk. Oh, I do so much damage anyways. I was just gonna freaking bonk it, but whatever.
Let's carve a path.
See, now it's vulnerable, so I can just... But yeah, I got a braid for who? Oh, Mael. So much content. So many things to like unlock, find. So many things you could so easily miss. Like, this whole fucking area was early game content that I just completely missed. Because I didn't see the grapple holds and I didn't figure it out. I even walked around that pillar like 3 times. And just being unfamiliar with the game and not understanding like what the possibilities were or even what to look for. Had no idea what to look for. This has got to take me to a grapple, right? Oh yeah. See, now like I see things before they even happen. Because I've experienced enough of the game to know what to expect. I think this is moving on. I might not want to go here. If I hit a flag, we'll go back. Well, that's cool. That's the only climb like that I've experienced in the entire game. Yeah, we gotta go back. I didn't fully explore that down area. I don't want to miss anything. Like I'm missing so much stuff that I want to actually give things like a proper. Alright, so like we kind of went to the right. Let's check out the statue, make sure there's nothing going on here.
Time for mayhem.
Well, this is gonna take me to a whole nother area. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. I wonder if... I was just curious if he would respond differently to Mael since she's... Am I not seeing something that I should have seen? You're telling me this entire location is just for this? See, this is where I feel like I'm missing things, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this whole area has something else hidden that I'm just not seeing. But then again, maybe it's literally just to have that statue with the boy that you can't engage with. Is this a whole new area? This is a whole new area. Monaco, dude, chill out. What are you jumping off of for? Okay. Well, it's... Jesus. This is so messy. Oh, I'm stuck forever. It's crazy that I can't climb that rock. Get up there.
There's a mayhem.
The amount of pictos that go off is so funny. All the lumina that show up. How is there not an item in here, bro? Like, come on. Okay, so this is what's bothering me, right? Like, now we're going all the way up the mountain. Super far into another area. But what the fuck does that have to do with this? Like, how do I get up there? Are you telling me in the next area I'm gonna drop all the way down? Or does it have something to do with this? Is there like a fucking cave entrance here that I'm not missing? That I'm not seeing? Can I get up here? Can we go inside? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see any objects to break. I'm pretty sure that's... So I guess we're just going up top then. We'll see. If we never get it, we never get it. I don't know. There's also like, I could probably fall inside this bridge and find some stuff too. No, not this one, but there was a situation where I fell down into something that I didn't know about until the second time down the area. Didn't even know it was possible. I don't see like a grapple outside of the grapples I'm supposed to go to. I don't think there's a path this way. Okay.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
This is what happened to the people that ate Nevron? Jesus. So again, the cave that goes to the left, which would make you think it's the most likely one to go to that lower section to get the item, has no other egress outside of the entrance in which we came. So this was solely for that little piece of side content. Right, up the mountain we go. I feel like there's gonna be a boss here. Oh. Do we go down? It looks like we can go down. And the cutscene. Ooh, boy, look at this guy. Bet you he was terrifying early game.
Relay the trail.
A level 7 weapon. Oh, what is this? If I leave, though, is there a way to come back? I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, it's this spot. Ew. Okay. I can't believe I never... I can't believe I never did all that. So you can access this area as soon as you earn the ability to break rocks.
Mayhem.
15 Lumina. What the fuck? Can I respawn them? 79k XP. Dude, these guys would have fucking 42,000 HP. These guys would have rocked you at level 10. Falling down here would have been a fucking nightmare. Early level. Well, I guess we found the item, eh?
wow.
Ow, wow, wow. Such a weird response. Ow, wow, wow. Definitely an optional fight. Probably would have ran away from it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Son, here I come.
Let's check out the Lost Woods. Okay, already got the stuff from the Lost Woods, actually. It was an album. I came here when I had the ability to fly.
Flashing through the sky.
Is that a casino?
What? Humans? Up here? What is this place? This? Why in the world? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and I couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? No, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah, see, if this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyways, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia.
Wow, wow.
Probably this casino song. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again? Yes. Still no answer. Try again? Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversating with the uncultured humans. Leave. You see nobody else. Call. Try again. Yes. Yes. Why were you not answering? I have no interest in conversating with uncultured humans. Leave. So what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Come on. What are you doing hiding in there? I am a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsessions with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then, so it appears. Isn't this the old gestural casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes. And the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. You must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. I feel you. Times were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you look like a true gentleman from simpler times. Thank you, most cultured swine. You're welcome, you equally cultured swine. What the fuck? I wonder how many people didn't figure that out. I mean, I think this suit looks pretty good. Hello, my friend. It's literally the only reason to come here is to get an outfit. Music. Oh, that's too funny. Here, I thought there was going to be a whole bunch of like game stuff to do here. Come on, mount. Jesus. Okay, so
Flashing through the sky!
are we close to... Okay, we're actually closer to the gestural village.
Flashing through the sky.
This might take a while. I didn't want to go here right away, but... I do want to check some stuff here. I want to like revisit Anything here? See if there's anything new. I also want to see.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
So we beat.
Ok, sanno bibo bota. Wila poterito este.
My favorite part.
Well, let's see what happens with fire. Hell yeah, dude.
Dumba kaka expedition. Gororito bota. Un poquito.
Nice. New weapon.
Wila pos. Nisu le mira pono idioto.
I see this idiot.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
So I've beaten with these two. Can he win?
Ok, sanno bibo bota. Wila poterito este.
My guess is no. But we're gonna try.
Phantom start.
Wow, I'm so fucked.
Maximum damage.
Fuck, I needed.
Oh well. Break. Let's carve a path.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske korani.
Yeah, I need to set him up.
Wira fosemo. Su mira po. Surimoto priva.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can win.
Okay, sano bibo bota. Wira fosemo eske.
Let the ink flow. So much potential.
Dumbaika ka expeditiono. Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari?
Oh, Trebushim, level 27. I don't have to spend upgrade material to get it ready. I don't know, Seal, can you do this fight?
Surimoto priva. Meres. Okay, sano bibo bota. Wira fosemo eske. Nima Kuba. Rico eske koran. Surimoto priva. Okay, sano bibo bota. Wira fosemo eske.
Take your shot.
Here we go.
The cards have spoken.
Your fate is sealed.
Deal me in.
Ooh.
The cards have spoken.
Fucking nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Zumba Kaka Expedition. Gororito.
Part of me wants to set him up. What do we set him up with? You know? Like, we definitely want competent fighter, right? For extra 30% extra damage. The augmented first strike is big. If you get the augmented counter in there as well. I don't have augmented counter 3 though. Like the gradient, we need to get that. We need powerful shots, longer powerful mark. Roulette could be helpful. SOS shell would be nice just in case we take a hit. Stay marked would be nice. Like there's something tainted would be nice. So many things. So inverted affinity needs to go with this. Inverted affinity is a negative debuff, so this gives 15% increased damage with the status effect. But then that also, I think, includes the shell. So that's 30% damage buff right there. Which we need this as well. That's another 60. That's another 30, so that's 60% just with that alone. Yeah, like there's so much stuff. Quick break would be nice. After breaking a target, play again. Sniper would be nice for his free aim shots. Break specialist might be worth using. Staggering attack could be good. There's so many things. I just need to set him up. Like, there's so many things. We're not going to beat her with him though.
Oh, Miguel. Girasem. O Miguel está aqui, pô. O Mikira, Pate green. Uma wila force. Pate green davik monitor. No.
So I need paper to buy a book from him. Actually, what happens if I talk to her with him? Monica, you're foolish enough to face me again? Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding the longest grudge. No prize necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky. And strong. Well, yes, I thought we had overcome our differences, you know, last time and all. No, I'm going to enjoy destroying you again.
Throw over to you for some mayhem.
Fine, you can stay. Are things settled between us now? No, but you may visit the village as you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Oh. Oh, hello. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. Memories he will never recover. Is Monica with you? Wait, don't answer that. I don't care. Okay. Interesting. I'm glad I decided to do that.
For?
Buy my books. Get lost. Oh, I just show his absolute battle genius. Alright. There's styles for you. For CL. Let's dance. I can't look away. See, look at this. How did I miss this?
Good stuff.
Gamabile topo?
Ho café.
Arikira dove lo tonne. Tonne.
A life of fighting. You don't want to go there. Why is that? The daft old geezer building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? It makes me sick. We already talked to all these people, and they're just repeating what they had already said, but let's see. Yeah, we're already done here. This is where you get roulette. You talk to this guy, he gives you roulette.
We are forced.
Roulette's, I don't know. When you are trying to set your build up perfectly to the point where you don't have the chance of getting one shot, because late game, everything can one shot you. Roulette's risky. Because if you can't pull off one shot damage with roulette at 50% damage of your own damage, then there's no point in using it. Like, if you can't guarantee the kill, there's no point in using roulette. Early, it's really nice because sometimes you get ridiculously good damage. So, like, early game roulette's fun. Late game roulette's inconsistent and dangerous, really. This is fine. Makoto.
No, caffetor. No con ito.
I'm pretty sure I did this as well. Yeah. You have to hit him for 9,999. Oh, this is where the guy was talking about how these people are crazy and the healer sucks and he's gonna bleed to death.
Ah, tous les coups la fosso.
Okay, there's an item in here, isn't there? At least I thought, yeah, there's one over there. So how the hell do I get in there? Maybe I need him. So let's just see.
No need. Saki. Itos. Saki.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This whole time I could have just walked right past the dude?
Useful.
And here I thought eventually we're gonna fight in this fucking thing and then we'll be able to get access to going in there. Yeah. I cannot believe it was as simple as just walking through this space. It's just one Lumina. Oh man. It's fucking funny. Oh, whose is this? I already own it. What does this mean? Find an expeditioner. What am I finding?
Oh, bannit. Isso aqui não. Ah, toma. Toma, Willa. Ah, look it. Oh, double.
I bet you that's Gustav. I bet I have to come here with Gustav. Gustav.
There you go. We
Ah, molto.
Okini. Pito.
Etta.
Irase. Gawiro. Efo. Isso. Dita que tomato.
Oh.
Kivigo niso mo mi bumbo tiro lake. Bibo tureko.
So I just got 40. So every time you find more journals, come back to this guy. He gives you more Lumina. So there's a reason to come back. Here's more shit that I never finished buying.
Goro. Mi borona. Kunagomi.
He's always out of stock.
Hila.
Grindave. Ugawi. Umawila.
See, I never bought out any of the people. Okay, we went outside. Now let's check inside. So about this previous expedition, you still don't remember their number? At least I tried.
Hoseri. Kirase. Ate green. Hoseri.
Why do we wake him up? Oh shit.
Yamanoko.
I was having a nice little nap on my stairs. You better not have woken me up just so you could steal in my house. Oh shit.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, wow, okay, okay. You beat me alright. Now please leave. I want to be alone. That's actually good. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's the "this is fine" guy. Alright, that's it, huh? That's probably everything this place has to offer, I'm assuming. We've already been up here.
Les dots pour le haut. Oh, l'autre qui un café. Oh, mal. Ton hélico. Jimas, amiva. Oh.
Alright, that's everything. What do we end up getting? We just got chroma. And bought up the rest of the resources, I guess. I did get 40 more. Nice. I think I'll stop at 450. I'll start working on 450 is probably overkill. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I want to go to Monaco Station.
Hang on tight.
There's something I never did that I was supposed to do that I don't even know if I finished it.
Flash through the sky.
Oh, whoops.
What to choose?
Powerful shell, 23.
Hang on tight.
Great.
Hang on tight.
I should probably kill more of the environment.
Miguel.
Like, what is this?
Through the sky. Flash through the sky.
Can I fight these guys? No.
Hang on tight.
And what is this? A dark gestural arena. There's so much I have to check out. Like, I don't even know what this is. The Endless Tower.
Sky.
Yeah, is this...
Through the sky.
Is this a location?
Hang on tight.
The White Tree. See, there's so much stuff. You know? There's so much stuff. I think I've already been here. This was music. Some locations are literally just music. Which is cool that they like dedicated a whole part of the world
Flashing.
just for a song, you know? Oh, check this out.
Time for mayhem.
Okay, never mind. Kind of surprised nothing going on there. There's a clearing. Any lost children? I'm still missing like 3 kids. 3 or 2. I haven't found them. Although once you start flying, it makes it really difficult to see the children. Because they're freaking tiny in comparison.
Humawila.
I'm pretty sure I've bought almost everything in the open world too. I could be wrong. I know I've been here. A lot of locations are just music. That was music too, I think. I want to say blue portals are portals that are completed. Should we finish the game already so I can watch your streams? I mean, you can watch. I'm not doing anything spoilery. I'm just kind of flying around picking up shit that I haven't picked up. But then again, that might be spoilery. Well, here's a question for you, Chewie. Have you seen Hogwarts Legacy? Have you seen Days Gone? Are those games that you refuse to watch? 'Cause those are games I plan on playing soon. Also, what are your plans with Night Rain? Because I pre-ordered it just because, I mean, I am like a fucking old school Souls player, so I should probably play that game. I come from the OG. Although let's fight this guy. Level 24. I probably should have fought him much earlier in the game. Oh, hell yeah.
Search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Great.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Countless worlds. Man, Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Vessel.
Let's go.
So this is impossible to reach until you get to the point where you already know who Verso is, so...
Pategrin. Oh, Miguel.
Time for mayhem.
I love when you play so many games that you can't remember how to jump. It's like you fall. Thinking you could remember. Oh. Like this, I don't know why, but this game makes me think of Final Fantasy. And in Final Fantasy, I bound jump to triangle. Oh, you're gonna make me... Oh. And so, if I'm not thinking, and like my instinct is to press triangle to jump, like just immediately my instinct is to press triangle. And with Elden Ring, triangle is jump as well. But for whatever reason, I wanted it to be X. So I changed... Well, I did switch it, didn't I? I don't even fucking remember. I think my switching weapon is bound to triangle. I can't remember. That's the thing. You play so many games. Are you fucking serious? Okay, cool. You play so many games, you forget. So I need to find the rest of the parts, but I don't know where to get the parts. This is a whole nother thing too, like finding the parts to this creature. I forgot about this. I encountered these painted worlds earlier on in the game, and I haven't seen one since.
Son, here I come!
Ooh.
Flashing through the sky!
Interesting.
Poserito. Poserito.
I think there's another trader in here that has a bunch of shit that I need to buy.
Adumaru.
Then there's the merchant at the tower, which I'd hate to go there and not have the currency to buy everything. This is probably one of the ones I should have saved for last, because it's kind of an easier place to access. The tower, I don't even think I wrote down. I think it had something to do with the foggy something, or the cloudy something. I don't know why, in a place like that where you spend a very long time traversing through the entire area, why they,
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so we'll do the tower next. Let's see how much money it's going to cost to buy everything at Monaco Station. We've already been...
Tight. Flashing through the sky.
Wait, I don't think... No, this is not where I wanted to go. Although I was farming here for a little bit. Until I realized that I was probably way too powerful for this area as a farming location. Fly, you dummy, fly. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Monaco Station. Now, I don't know if I actually found what he's asking for, but I'm assuming I have. Because I went through Monaco Station and I didn't find anything. Okay, so apparently I've missed something. I wish you could fly inside locations. So I came here. There's actually a shortcut to go down that you can unlock. I missed this whole area the first time I came here. You can climb. You can go to the right and get an item down there. And then you can come back up here. There's also a shortcut you can do as well that way. So I've killed everything here. I'm pretty sure I've picked up everything. Yeah. This was a place I had gone to farm XP. I think we killed that thing too. Oh, we did not kill that thing. Okay. Why are you going first? Yeah, I came here to farm for a little while, 500,000 each. It wasn't bad. I was using my elm.
Minoko, get ready. We're overdue for some mayhem. Now, I must have missed something here. So I thought I killed everything here.
Oh, grinda. Oh, listo, cool. Oh, kikak. Oh, grinda da Vicky.
What to choose?
I guess sometimes you just need to turn around.
Oh, this one is huge.
Yeah, I totally missed this. My third time here to find this place. You know, I had assumed that there was some kind of boss here that I just never found. I thought there you can go to the peak of the mountains, though. Didn't think this was going to be the boss. I think I need to reset my team comp here. We're going to keep Monaco. We're going to put Seal, Mael, Monaco. Sorry, Verso, but...
This will hurt.
10,000 damage. Eternal Ice.
Look, this Nevron is made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough. Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station. Useful.
Son, here I come.
Weird.
Here we go.
The exit's completely separated from the entrance, yet it takes you to the same location. I imagine not. The Nevrons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Have a look. Well, that's how I get survival. Or survivor. Let me take a look. That was one of the ones I was gonna get. Survivor. I was also gonna... Was Greater Rush one I needed? Nope. It's not, but... Do I not have painter already? I feel like I would have found that. Let's see, energizing. Let's do greater rush. On death AP to allies. Burst speed, 20% to burn. Game. Fuck, I upgraded this and now I have a better upgrade. That's balls, dude. I just bought it twice essentially. Alright, well now I definitely don't have enough currency to go into the tower and buy all the shit that was in there. There's a lot of stuff in that tower. Alright. What? I don't like how in here you can't escape to the outside world. It's okay, I never have to come back again.
Hang on tight! Flashing through the sky!
Oh.
Here we go!
Let's just kill all these guys, yeah? Whoops. That's 5.
Show me what you can do.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Sniper. Nice. I don't know what level it was before. I think it was already pretty long. Yeah, 20. It was already pretty high. Still, I'll take the 3 levels as always.
Flashing through the sky!
Wait, I think I killed this guy, did I not?
Show me what you can do.
Energizing gradient. Wait. I think I needed that. I have energizing attack. Energizing powerful. Okay. Guess I didn't need that. This is blue. All right.
Flashing through the sky! Flashing through the sky! Hang on tight! Flashing through the sky! Hang on tight! Hang on tight!
I used to farm these guys.
Hang on tight! Here we go!
Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed everything here too. Including these guys.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Now I probably need to go in here and clear it 100% because I know I didn't run around that whole area.
Here we go! Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Full deck. Your fate is sealed.
Okay.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Good stuff.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight. flashing through the sky!
This looks fucking awesome. Kind of looks like the rock you should be able to destroy. What is this?
For some mayhem.
Let's just see what this does.
Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of battle. Oh, really?
Fuck. It's such an easy attack to dodge, and I fucked it up.
So much power.
What happens if I use... The 1. Max health is reduced to 1. The price is paid and the reward is served. 108% crit rate? What the fuck? The mime has conveyed his true art Unreserved. Oh.
Ready to parry. This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
I don't know if I get 3 back. I'm gonna get 1 back, so 2 back. So do I just...
The dance begins.
I can put myself... Oh, I can't, never mind. Put myself in a virtuous stance now.
You can't escape.
Huh.
Thunder! Prepare to meet your end. Overflowing with energy.
Alright, well that didn't work, so let's try...
Let us stain them. The elements dance. Let us stain them. A storm is coming. Overflowing with energy. I'm ready. Here.
Oh, I forgot that she does that.
So much potential. Elements converge. Meet your reckoning. Meet your reckoning. Your cards have spoken.
Well, well. Your fate is sealed. Here we go. Ready?
Wait, what? That was a lot of fucking damage.
Lady Luck smiled today. Here we go. The cards have spoken.
Your fate is sealed.
Not bad. Oh fuck, look at the damage increase. Right? A gives me 1600. S gives me 3400. That's insane. That is insane. That is huge difference. 900 versus 2100? Wow. That's... I didn't even realize how much of a difference that makes. That is ridiculous how good that is. Hey, what's up, Lacey? How you doing? It's going. It's definitely going. I'm just messing around with I got this character. His crit rate's still so low. So even if I do, I guess energy start 3 would be one that I would get rid of. They're so low level. If I go for a crit, we have the 1. %108% crits. That's crazy. Sweet kill. Recover. Ah. And that gives me 95 crit rate. If I did this, 167 crit. Then I could remove luck. We could start out at 1. A lot of health and speed. Okay, I'm gonna try something with him. Using these pictos, we're gonna reset my attributes. We're gonna go 100% into damage. We're already over 100% crit rate. We'll just go straight damage. Hopefully we don't get hit. And then we need to take a look. We have auto shell, that's fine. Augmented first strike. Augmented aim. We're gonna want that. At death's door, we're gonna want that. We might not need the shell. The break damage? Probably needed. Breaking shots is probably needed. You know what we need? We need sniper. Have you looked at this game yet, Lacey? Do you have any interest in playing?
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
It's true. Okay, I need... What's up, Malevolous? How you doing, dude? Follow up. Am I using... warming up? I'm not using warming up. I see you. Wait, what?
Just try it.
I thought this weapon increased my rank based off of my health. I have 1 HP.
Your existence ends now. I am immortal.
Okay, something's not working right.
Phantom stars.
Something's not working right. I think the solo, having your health set to 1 HP is breaking. It's breaking it. It's not working right. So this weapon gain 1 rank for every 20% missing health. Because I'm starting at 1, I don't think I can gain any rank. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. We can't use the 1. Cannot use the 1. All right, well.
My turn.
This guy? Not really glass cannon, it's just this enemy does a ridiculous amount of damage.
I'll manage.
I need to give him more Lumina, because he just doesn't have, like, I need to build his gradient, and I'm not able to do it because I don't have the Lumina to get the points into the skills that I need him to have to do the things that I need him to do. There's potential here. There's potential here.
I've lived through worse.
Wow. All have performed through the veil. I did it! Guys, I did it! I leveled him up to 99. He's done. He's a big boy now. We can learn all his skills. Yeah, a lot of potential there. I need more Pictos. I need more Lumina. Then I can set him up to be pretty strong. Follow-up shot with him being able to shoot over and over and over again. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Hang on tight.
The chosen path. What is that? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have critical stun. That's right. Do I have shielding? No, I don't. Okay, I've updated my list. There's still, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Pictos that I want, that I need to find. One of which is supposedly here somewhere. This is my 3rd time coming here, and I still haven't found everything, which is awesome. I don't know if that means I'm an idiot, or if these places are just a lot more tricky and complicated than I realized. I haven't gone down here twice. I've only been down here once, so let's see. I mainly wanted to see if there's like a jump on that spot that I didn't notice last time. So there's a jump over there, but I don't think there's jumps over here. See, it seems pretty self-explanatory there. So I don't think I missed anything at the beginning of this. Let's check. What's my party setup right now? I don't want anyone to be in my way, so we're just going to murder everything as we look around. There's a thing up there. I don't know if I went up there. My own teammates fucking startled me. As I turned around and I saw them running up the stairs in my face, it actually made my heart feel something. It startled me, man. Oh, for fuck. This is it.
Favorite part.
I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm going to assume that's it. That's all I needed to do. Either way, I got the Pictos. So that was Painter. And now I can delete Painter off my list. Actually, don't worry about that one last.
son, here I come.
What's this?
Hang on tight. Flashing.
Yes. Give me Lumina.
Hang on tight.
Okay, I have to go very, very far.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky!
So I came here when I was pretty low level. And I couldn't fight these guys because they were just too strong. I did come back with her, I think. And I was able to kill the boss, although it was very difficult. But I needed it. I needed to kill the boss for Monica's weapon here. It was the only way to get it. I'll never attack. Why did I attack? Yeah, I know you get first strike. I know.
Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation. I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation.
My favorite plot.
I hate these guys so much.
A bit of violence, yes.
Look out.
Gradient break? That seems really fucking good.
So much power. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Eyes up, Minoko.
I can't wait to kill all these fucking douchebags. It's so annoying that they fall on top of you after they die. It's fucking dumb. Like, it was funny and all the first time you encountered them, but the fact that they just keep fucking doing it is so annoying. The first time it's haha funny funny, haha these dorky ass characters and their shit just fall on top of you and it can hurt you, ha ha ha. But after encountering them over and over and over again, it's like, fucking stop already. I feel like I probably ran through a lot of these areas and picked up whatever I saw. Because I didn't get into combat, I just kept running past a bunch of stuff, and then I eventually got back out because I fell out. Like I fell off. Yeah, I think I remember coming through here. I know I didn't explore the entire area. Oh, yes. What's this? I did find this guy, and I think I bought an outfit off him. Yeah, I bought this. I did buy some stuff here. Fuck. I didn't have enough money to buy everything. That's what it was. This is the one I want, though. Like the flowers? Well, now I never need to talk to this guy again. Yes, I made the shortcut here. I found this. It is very pretty. Like, the entire game and all of the environments are beautiful. Another shortcut we opened up here. Okay, this is the arena. Wow, look at that.
Good stuff.
I don't think I checked out this. I don't even know if I saw this. Okay, never mind. Apparently I did. I don't think there was any other branching path out here, was there? I think this one was pretty straightforward. It doesn't hurt to double check. Summer? Yes. Summer has begun. Okay, yeah, so the entire area after the boss room, because this is the boss room, completely cleared. So let's check out the rest of this location, because there's a bunch of stuff here that I missed. Well, if we just keep sticking to the right. Wait, what? What is this? The way out? Can we check it? Huh. Okay, good, nothing respawned. Alright, I'll hug the left this time. Cheated, I cheated.
Nice.
That's right. Can't stop the video gamers from video gaming.
Ow, wow. Good stuff.
Careful now.
Your turn to dance.
I'm waiting. It's locked on you.
Oh shit. I might have dropped some frames, I don't know. Oh, that's literally... It's literally it. That's everything. Good to know. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm good with Miko or if I need to invest more. 500 points maybe? But we got marking break, which applies marks on break. So we can delete that. Back to the monolith. Okay, so the monolith doesn't let you teleport inside the monolith. Okay. I was curious. Would be a good place to hide some stuff. Most people wouldn't even go that far. We spent a lot of time here. So, what everyone raves about. I don't even know if it's the best. Because I was farming, well, I showed you guys where I was farming. Apparently, this is a ridiculously good farming spot.
Overdue for some mayhem.
How is this a good farm? Maybe this is a good farming spot before you fight the monolith boss. Oh, it is good Lumina though. 5 Lumina. It's 5 Lumina, but look at the travel time. Let's see what these guys give. Nothing. Okay. Not worth fighting. Yeah, maybe, maybe a good little farm before you head into the monolith. Maybe. But I didn't really do much farming for levels before fighting this boss. I did alright. I think I did pretty good. It wasn't super difficult. The Monolith Peak. So this is considered its own area too. So the entrance and the peak are not tied to the entire area. Oh, look at this motherfucker.
Time for mayhem.
Wait, how do I get out? Where do I go? Oh, here we go. That's kind of cool. We'll take that off the list. I have enough money to get what I want from here, but I'm pretty sure I don't have enough money to get everything.
Flashing through the sky.
What lovely feet. What lovely feet.
$55,000 XP. It's not bad. I think you can come here as soon as you break the coil.
Hang on tight. Grazie-vous. Hang on tight.
Haha.
한바라 둘 얼마나 쓰다.
Hang on tight.
Those little fuckers are hard to find.
Through the sky.
So the Reacher. Yeah, the foggy area. Now the shitty thing is, he's not close. He's not close at all. So I have to remember where he was. I think it was down and to the left. Here's some. There he is. I'm up so high. That's pretty good too. I'm fucking one away. What the fuck? I wish I could sell something. It's okay. We'll come back here. I should have just done a couple farming runs before I came here. I mean, technically we already have this one. This is just going to upgrade it to level 20, so I don't technically need to come back. I could just leave it alone. Because I could find a higher level version of this somewhere else. Actually, Let's find out. Let's see what the Googles say about protection heal. The SEO trick ruins. Okay, so that's how I got the first version of it. Then this is the only other version of it. So if I want it higher level before I go to New Game Plus, I do need to come back. Which isn't really necessary. Bye-bye! I want to say those are all the merchants that I knew I needed to come back to. What's the point of this? Was there an item there? I still can't believe I didn't have enough. I was short. Should we just end the game? Should we go fight the Dyad?
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Where was that arena?
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Here we go. Hang on tight.
Have we not been here? I want to say we have. I want to say this is where the sword guy was. Yeah, this is where the sword guy was. But that looks white, not blue. There's the arena. What is this? Should I even fuck with this? This might be a bad idea.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Elisa, I must say, you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renor to clean up the canvas. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. But spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renor will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough, I grow tired of repeating myself. Renor will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? I could use some fun. Good, I'll show you what you missed out on. All those years hiding in your room. It's a game Verso and I used to play. I've sketched some figures, doodles really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come, Elisa, have some fun. The gauntlet lies within the canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Elisa? Alicia. And they say play, don't play, I really don't care. Stop waiting for someone to hold your hand. Choose your trial. Stage 1, trial 1.
Sweet taste of battle. So much power.
Well, complete.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
You know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at his... He's got 128. We meet again.
Cup is full. What lovely feet.
Oh shit, I got another skill? Trial complete.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Oh shit. I'm an idiot.
A bit of violence, yes? Now's my favorite part. What to choose? Time to bleed.
What the hell?
Time for mayhem.
Oh shit.
We're due for some mayhem. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, for how many fucking stages are there?
My cup is full.
Time 10 from 10 to 24. New hairstyle.
Violence.
Rebellious White. Charging critical 31. It's gonna be 10, isn't it? It's gonna be 10 fucking trials.
Choose.
Oh, I can't kill her with this attack.
Violence. My cup is full.
The hell? Oh, it's that guy.
Now's my favorite part.
White bun. Critical weakness. Increase critical weak chance on weakness. Level 26. Oh, 2.4 million XP. Shay. This is insane.
Ah, what to choose? to mayhem. What to choose? What to choose? Oh, really?
I hate those fucking guys.
Time to bleed. That's more like it. So much power. Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of battle.
Your turn to shine.
My favorite part. My cup is full.
Your turn to shine.
My cup is full. My, what lovely feet. A bit of violence, yes.
Ready. Your turn to shine.
blades sharp. On me.
Your turn to dance. Foolish move. Foolish move. Foolish move. Oh, really?
Don't worry, I'm here.
Finesse and grace.
I want to wait.
Time to hit big.
I want to see this. Good homage.
Get out of this canvas.
Apply Russian, applying powerful.
What to choose? My, what a lovely feat. My favorite part. A bit of violence, yes. taste of battle.
Prepare for annihilation. This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation. Finesse and grace. Fiery dance.
Well, well.
Violence.
Bitch.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Dude, what the fuck? When does it end?
We're overdue for some mayhem. Sweet taste of battle.
Do me in. The dance begins. Blades sharp.
7.9 million XP is insane. Dude, look at the loot we're getting. 63,000.
Time to bleed.
Blades sharpen. Fiery. Dance. Do me in. Fiery. Dance. En garde. You can't escape.
Lovely feet.
I think it's gonna be enough. But I'm such a fucking idiot.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Not bad, I'm impressed. Did you have fun? Yes. Good, it's about time. Some advice, don't let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. Until they face their grief, they're better apart than together. Instead, they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapped in Aline's delusion. And before you call me hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. I gave Rainier the edge he needed, otherwise she would have overpowered him long ago. She is, after all, the stronger painter. But there's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Aline would rather lose herself and make believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renwar, he's terrified of losing more family. And his response is to try and bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I saw you last. Don't go backwards. Take this. A reminder that you control your life. And if you're not having fun, do something else. It's her hair, but white. I like it.
go. Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
It's an interesting problem to have. It's a reference to Up. Yeah. Someone's here. Is it Golgro? Impossible. Golgro could never find us. Oh jeez. I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I'm not Golgro. Exactly what Golgro would say. Oh no, it's really Golgro. Can you hear in your pots? That's not Golgro's voice. Oh, I see. This must be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? I am a warrior. Perfect. It's been a long time. Welcome to our own private arena. This arena in the Gestral village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Golgro. As our honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside your pots? It's an honest life. So what do you say? If you complete all our challenges, we'll offer the ultimate gestural reward. Something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Let's do it. Pick your champion. Okay, this will be fun. Oh wow, you did it. Respect. Oh, respect, yeah. This one was the easiest. Let's see how you do in the next round. Round 2, let's go. Last one, if you survived, you shall have our ultimate reward. This is the final test. Are you ready? If you win, you will be crowned champion. Good luck, warrior.
My cup is full. Sweet taste of blood. I love a dance.
Looks like you beat all our challenges. As promised, here's the ultimate reward. Take this, champion. Base attack has an extra hit, combo attack 3. With this, you'll be even more unstoppable. You are now crowned the ultimate. What is it? She's here. Volgra, she found us. I can sense her muscles from here. Oh, we're dead. Calm down, calm down. I have a plan. Tell us. Esteemed champion, a new challenge rises before you. Can you overcome it? Can you overcome it like a true warrior? Or run away like a coward? I get it, I'll face Golgra for you. No? That really worked. Okay then, who will fight Golgra? Well, please win. An arena? Without my approval? You? Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours? This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days. I'm pissed. Now get out of my way now. I promised the guys I'd fight you. Then I'll take care of them later. For now, I'm going to enjoy this dance. Here I come.
Time for mayhem. Sweet taste of victory.
Well. Fine, you beat me. Did not expect less from someone who prevails against the Paintress. This arena will survive for now. I'm going back to the village. You actually did it. Volgra was so pissed about losing, she just left. How can we ever repay you? I've got just the thing for you right here. For the young lady. Hope you appreciate it. We find it stylish around here. Very stylish. Thanks again for saving us, and see you around, champion. I don't know why I was expecting that to be as daunting as the tower, when the tower is literally called the Endless Tower. So makes sense that the Endless Tower was endless. The arena, on the other hand, was not so bad. I haven't even been paying attention to we got the combo. Did we end up getting critical weakness? I don't know. It doesn't. What am I looking for? Okay, we did get critical weakness, so we could take that off the board too.
Hang on tight. Here we go. Woo!
What's up, Jigga?
What lovely feet.
Jane lies a lot.
My, what lovely feet.
You're promoting Game Pass, Jigga? Do I even fucking know you, dude? You're not allowed to sit at the dinner table. Oh, shit. You want to sit at my feet?
Nice.
Wait, all that for just some chroma? I am so disappointed. Here I was thinking I found something cool.
Here I come. Woohoo!
Pretty sure I've killed them before.
Hang on tight.
Okay, where is this crow motherfucker at? Oh, that's right. There you are. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Since he doesn't take regular damage. Because he flies.
My cup is full.
Never mind. To be fair, when I came here, I was low level and he kicked my ass, so like at level 30, he fucking destroyed my characters. We've done so much. Alright, I need to keep track of. Okay. You guys are my mules.
What to choose? A bit of violence, yes.
So essentially all I'm doing is just killing these guys real quick. These guys give a decent amount of XP while easily being one shot. They give the upgrade. They don't give Lumen? Like Lumina? But I would say these are faster and easier to farm. In this location, it's just not as big as like the underwater area. The underwater area would be better for like Lumina and stuff, but this works out. You just do 2 runs, level up 6 of the Pictos, and swap them all out for new ones. Just rinse and repeat. I could probably do more. I could probably change out his Pictos too. And he'd still one-shot, but it's fine. I don't really want to mess up his build. This is crazy how many there are.
What to choose? What to choose? Now's my favorite part.
His solo fighter is now fucking. How much health and defense that gives? That's crazy. Okay, I still have a lot. We're almost done though. Let's say like 2 or 3 more runs.
Now's my favorite part. What to choose? Favorite part.
Okay, almost done.
is full.
This is a really good farming spot.
Time for mayhem.
You're kidding me, right? You're actually kidding me.
The sweet taste of battle. My cup is full.
So apparently when you're dead, you don't level your Pictos. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck you. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, one more run. Now that I realize that I need to revive her first.
So much power.
Sorry, I failed.
My cup is full.
Okay. Now she's ready. Wait, why is she using sniper? You telling me that there's nothing better than sniper? $23? a sweet kill. I don't know what he was using. He was using pretty much the things that were costing me the most. Oh, whoops. I just need to get Lumina for him.
Flashing through the sky! Hang on tight!
That's a lot.
Is there any...
Yeah, and all the expedition.
Yes.
And
What will you do when this is all over? Well, so I can...
do you mean...
a paint...
So this is all the same dialogue.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Indeed. Maybe
That's
we
the
could stop
same.
by the... That would be lovely.
That's the same.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
This is the same. Alright, well. Hold on a second. I'm going to cook dinner, so I'm going to end stream. If I have some more time, I might jump on for a shorty to run the final mission. But that's going to be it for this one. It's going to be it for this one. Yeah. Here you go. Here's some raid messages. Yeah, I want to eat dinner before, before 8 o'clock. Hopefully around 7. So I'm going to start cooking something to eat. Like I said, I might jump on for an hour or two to finish what I was doing. So we collected a lot of things. The last thing I need to do is go to the original city, and that's where the story is going to continue. And so I'm curious to see that before tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm probably going to play Dead by Daylight. So let's see what we can do after dinner, and I'll see you guys on the next one, right? Maybe later. Go say hi to Janie. Love and appreciate you guys. Bye.